Hello guys, morning. What do we have here then? A charge shot Phoenix against anti-air forts and war crime Vulcans. Damn. Huh. I really thought these would be anti-missile factories. Oh, there we go. They are. Let's see if that works. I mean, they're going to need a lot of anti-missile to deal with the Vulcan war crimes on top of the Fort Antia. Good morning, SFT. How you doing, my dude? Okay, the War Factory AM's actually putting in work. Yeah, it's enough. That's GG. Wow. For once we see a cool use of War Factory that isn't just, haha, I slam War Factory in your face level 2 with armor and you can't kill it. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I had a good sleep last night, I think. I was gonna go to sleep last night, end my stream after the tournament, but then I got raided by Rooster, so I had to stay up for a bit. So I did an evening stream. Then I only had like 5 hours to sleep. 4 hours. Until my morning stream, which usually is like 2 hours of me just kind of laying in bed and not being able to get to sleep. But yeah, I think I went straight to sleep last night and slept through the whole 4 hours, which is nice. I'll be right back, the dog wants to go out. Alright, let's get straight into it. Not many people playing right now. I'm thinking today we try and switch it up a bit. I'm thinking today we channel that in a woot and we do a bit of forcing boats, shit like that. Lots of aggro. I also want to try some of the like stagro aggro that I've been seeing. Been seeing Rooster and others do. Boat sledge fun, yes. Well, most importantly, it beats Abyss, right? 1500 as our first game of the day. Ah, he dodged. Nice. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, the plan is to not build a single board that's remotely abyssable. And then watch as our opponents force Abyss anyway, because it's broken. And then hopefully we end up doing quite well. Because of the fact. What is that? We ain't playing that. This looks fine, I guess. How do we deal with getting missiled here, though? Ah, this is because you meant to put a wraith here, right? Okay, let's try it. Oh, nice, we're against quick supply. That's never fun, is it? Field maintenance on your spiders. Interesting. Do that. Let's get another doggo back here. Level this tower. I guess we can shield for the missile. My missile's here. Okay. He's just straight up spamming spiders. I mean, lots of XP for my Wraith, right? We're gonna get a bad tower timing here, unfortunately. This is rough. Playing against quick supply spiders, I heard someone say about this last night actually, it's got to be one of the worst things. It really has to be one of the worst things to start against. Look at this. Pray for fortified hacker. Are those improved? Yeah, those are improved wasps. That's a problem. Wraith idea is not looking so good anymore. Probably should have taken improved wasps myself so that my boats could spawn improved wasps. Oh, my girlfriend is waking up. Morning, babe. You alright? We get Farseer, that's kind of cool, I guess. And we get Typhoon as well. Okay, I guess this isn't bad. Go for another Wraith. Level these steel balls. Yeah, seems fine. Void Eye, okay. Straight into flying. Might even be worth clicking this then. I still think going into boats is a good idea here. We'll leave some gaps here and here. This should be good XP for the Wraith if they manage to kill these. Nice. Oh, he got steel balls on my leveled tower. Smart. Both Wraiths level. That's huge. Really going in on the improved wasps. There could be an issue. Tower timing is not good. We need to fix that for sure. This is a tough one, isn't it? Guess we just go Money Tooth. Degen, be more 8 gun. It's gotta be 8 gun, right? Oh, that's just GG. I didn't even realise. It's a good way to start the stream. Right, let me quickly run and make a coffee for my girlfriend. I'll be 2 seconds. Hello, Toasted. Good morning, my friend. Stick this glorious Apucci game on. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, finally ordered a replacement kettle. Haven't brewed a cup of tea in like 3 years. Nice. Have you gone for an electric one, or have you gone for like a one that you put on the hob? Electric with infuser in it. Ooh. What, so that you can brew like loose leaf tea as well? That sounds cool. Might have to go. I don't know what that means. I have to give Earl Grey another shot, yes. I can link you to some good ones. I'm drinking Earl Grey right now. In fact, it's almost finished. I kind of want another one. That one just didn't hit the spot. Apparently there's some really nice loose leaf Earl Grey if you have an infuser. But I just use the bags myself. Irish breakfast. I can't drink breakfast tea. It's just not my thing. Like, I used to drink just normal tea, you know, breakfast tea, or just your average, you know, PG Tips or Yorkshire tea or something like that. But Tetley. But as soon as I started drinking Earl Grey, many moons back, I just couldn't stomach normal tea anymore. It just tastes like leather. Tastes like you've brewed an old leather boot. I can drink it if it's all there is, but I will never drink it if I have the choice. Another one that's quite nice that you might like is Assam. If you haven't tried that, you should maybe give that a go. Yeah, Twinings is what I'm using. It's the Earl Grey that I'm drinking at the minute. It's not my favourite, but it's okay. Twinings are the ones that invented Earl Grey, so, I mean, it should be the best, but it's definitely not. I'm going to quickly go make another tea while the kettle's boiled. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's right, you got to keep watching Gloria Sapucci. Loose leaf, there's no other way, yeah. Yeah, it is better. It's definitely better if you've got the facilities to make loose leaf tea. It's definitely better in every aspect. It'll taste better, it'll be better for you. There's no microplastics. Apparently tea bags are like one of the worst things in the world for microplastics. Oh, of course, yeah. Although I'm down to 1 sugar now. I was a 2 sugar guy. Because I'm common. But, yeah, after I went to the dentist and have my teeth fixed, they were like, no, you have to... That was kind of the worst thing for me, because I was drinking, like, so much tea and then having 2 sugars. So, I'm down to 1 sugar now. Okay, can Apucci win this? Those boats are carry boats now. I never understand these people that don't run photon on their boats. It is the only way to get photon in the air. And it's the only way to get photon full stop if you're like, if you don't have farseers. I simply do not understand it. That's not good. His dogs getting mech rage was actually bad for him on this side because they got stuck on the spider and moved too far forwards, which meant that they got insta-locked. Wait, did he not level this tower still? That's wild. I don't think he leveled any of his towers. He did not. That's crazy. Yeah, Pucci needs to fix the insta-locks over here. Like a crawler here. Because these dogs are getting insta-locked now. I don't know how this dude doesn't level his tower yet. Look at this little no-tech boat. Top damage. I'm gonna try really hard today not to tilt. If you see me tilting, tell me off. Need to sort it out. Can't be tilting every day. Not entertaining for the viewers. Not fair on you guys. Still not gonna fix the insta-lock from the spider here. I don't think he saw it. Oh dear. Yeah, look, this hound runs out in front, gets insta-locked. Luckily he's left with some units here this time, some hounds. I think he made some late hounds. Yeah, he's fine, because his opponent still hasn't leveled this tower somehow. I don't know how you get to round 7 against Asim aggro and never level a single tower. This guy has to be quite low MMR, right? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? No, I don't like herbal tea. Try Assam. Assam's really nice. I'll spell it for you. If I don't have Earl Grey, I'll drink Assam. Assam is kind of like it's like malted. It's like malted flavor. You know, like Maltesers or something. And it's not too strong. It's not too much of a malted flavor that it overpowers the tea. It's just like a hint, and it's really nice. I think it's like an Indian tea. My father-in-law has a ton of chai that he brought back from Turkey as well. If you've got a strainer or an infuser, then you could try that. Huh. These are not the best specialists. Oh, that's not bad, actually. But yeah, I definitely recommend you try Assam if you like Irish breakfast and you're not too into Earl Grey. That's a good middle ground. It's funny because most British people that you meet claim to be these purveyors of tea, you know? But most of them have never tried anything outside of like Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea gold. Something like that, you know? They've never tried like, they won't drink anything it's like remotely flavorful. Just drink their same builder's tea. What brand? Hang on, let me go find the box. It's in my kitchen. Oh, was it? Oh, my girlfriend said that was like a Asda's own brand or something. It might not have been. Let me have a look. I imagine you can get a Twinings or something. Ah, Clipper. You can get a Clipper one. I'd always recommend Clipper. Clipper are quite good. They do good Earl Grey as well. They're a little bit more expensive, but they're nice. And they'll probably do a loose leaf. Let's have a look. Yeah, Clipper do a loose leaf Assam. Let me check something a sec. Let me play my round before I continue. Why is it always Rhino Assault round 2? Why hath the Lord forsaken me to be assaulted by rhinos on round 2 every game? I'm seeing if there's a website where I get Earl Grey from that's really good. Seeing if they do Assam. They do not. Yeah, I'd just get the Clipper loose leaf. Yeah, it's on. It should be on Amazon. I can see a link here. Hang on. it might be because it's amazon.co.uk. Your arcs are dying, yeah. Yeah, I was alt-tab the whole time looking at T. Sorry, let me fix that. Level 2 Typhoon's kind of cool though, isn't it? He's gone straight for a level 3 Typhoon. Interesting. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about that. Whatever. You carry on, my dude. Okay, next round will be oil for sure. He won't like this. He won't like having been beaten for a single round. Most people freak out when that happens. Both steel balls leveling is awesome. I really want the ion beam, but I also really want the absorption module for my phone. He also went absorption module on his phone. Not ideal, considering he can keep leveling his phone infinitely with this. We're definitely playing boats this game, right? Chin gun boat or something. We can also abyss. That's why we leave the 7 gap here in the corner. Ah, I see Apucci went offline and raided Bellicose, and some of you have migrated here. Good to see you. Welcome. Good morning. Abyss! I mean, I don't know if I'm still gonna just not play it, or whether I'd swallow my pride. And just deal with the fact that it's OP right now and it's flavor of the month. Level 2 Typhoon better than level 3 Typhoon, confirmed. Oh no, there you go. I used to get that all the time until I upgraded my PC. Now I don't seem to get it anymore. Raiden could be good, right? He's got a lot of sledges. I think Raiden is fine here. I definitely want to get Foon Shield. at some point. For now, let's do this and this. And then let's level our Phoenix because it's big boy. Yeah, you're right, Raging. I mean, there are exceptions, right? Like, I will say, Woot is consistently high MMR, and he never really changes his playstyle. He just plays boats and Foons every season. Oh no, my opponent's going Abyss. Hopefully we'll be ready with Raidens and Phoenixes. Hopefully it'll be enough. Okay, he's being annoying. True with any competitive game. Yeah, it is true with any competitive game, and the thing I just said about Woot's true as well. There's always the outlier, right, who is the exception to the rule. That doesn't mean that it's not true, it just means that that person in particular is good at the game and doesn't care about your meta. Soon we'll be getting lots of free EXP from the level 2 crawlers there. Got Acid and Mega Teched his Raidens. That's very annoying. Do we manage to block any of the acid? I don't think we do because I went temp range. If I just went temp speed, I think we would have. but the Foons are going to stop and hit the Fangs. Yeah. We don't block fuck all, unfortunately. Do have a steel ball connecting to tower on both sides though, so it's GG. Nice acid. Very nice. We're off to a good start this morning, let's keep it up. This has got to be the trick to just not getting abyssed, right? Is you just play boards that are just not abyssable. You just play boards that already counter the abyss if they bring it out with phoenixes and upshoot that beats wasps and the likes. This guy was pretty good. Don't think it's going to be a pushover to beat him again. He knows my tricks now as well. And we don't really get a good specialist. I guess we could play standard. I really don't want to play standard though, because then I'm just opening myself to abyss. Okay, go sledges again. Did we try this like... No, we're going aggro. We're going asim aggro. Every game. It has to be done. We have no choice. I think this is fine. I don't like any of those recommended. Oh, he's going aggro this time. Okay, I see you. Oh, 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 oh. Can't seem to make his mind up. I have Phoenix and Sledge in all of my boards just in case. Yeah, I think it's you just have to. The unit is so like overly broken right now that you just don't have a choice. And I don't say that lightly, you know what I mean? Like, I know there's loads of people that were arguing in favor of it. I've never called a unit broken other than one time. Like, I've called units strong. And, you know, all these other streamers will sit there and say, like, Woot will sit there and cry about multi-melter or Scorpion, and it's like, well, that's simply because of the way he plays. He invites it, right? That doesn't make the unit, like, actually broken. There's only 2 times that I've actually said that a unit is straight up broken, and that is Abyss and Raiden on release when it could hit towers. With a chain. They're the only 2 units that I think were actually, like, quote unquote broken. Because it's different, right? Saying a unit's strong to saying it's actually broken. It's actually breaking the game. It's so strong. people use that word so loosely nowadays because it's like the thing to say, right? About games. Oh, that's so broken, it's so OP. Like, no. For something to be OP, it has to actually be, like, pretty disgusting, and I think Abyss is definitely in that spot. And everyone knows that Raiden on release was definitely in that spot. That goes without saying. Exactly, Raging. That's my point. Like, you could say that 4AA is really strong if you're playing Wasps every game or you're playing Phoenix every game. But if you're playing Boats or, you know, Wraith, you're just kind of meh, don't really care about it, you know? There isn't a single comp in this game that Abyss doesn't at least have a chance at beating, you know? Like, even when you're playing this aggro, try and get Phoenixes, try and get all of this stuff early, you can still be susceptible to Abyss. Or in my case, like yesterday, you could be susceptible to fucking 3 lightning storms in a row and then an orbital. And an Abyss. That was so fucked up. Like, that was the point in last night's stream where it was like, okay, well, there is no just like, okay, let's not tilt. Like, there's no chance of that anymore. We're fucking tilted. This unit is so bad. Nice fortified tower, that's annoying. Exactly, T-Man. Oh, was that you? That was you that I was playing against. I get it. You Q-sniped me just to play Abyss because we were talking about how strong Abyss is. You motherfucker. The funny thing is, I would have won that game. Maybe. No, I wouldn't have won it. Because if you didn't take a million spells, you would have just took a million chaff. But, like, I had tempo. I was killing the Abyss with my Phoenixes, and then you got fucking 3 lightning storms and an orbital. And I was saying on stream as well, I was like, the only way to beat Abyss is to like get such insane tempo into it and already have a Phoenix board, which I did. And then you just, yeah. You just got 3 fucking lightning storms in a row. That was crazy. Never seen anything like that before. What is this? One of the bad grapes.
That you gave me, yeah.
Well, I put a bunch in the bin. You can't have to come in here complain about the packed lunch that I made you because there's a slightly smushy grape in there. Women. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I know. That was it after that. There was no coming back from that. We were tilted for the rest of the stream and it was like, okay, I need to just end the stream now. Shit, those shields did a lot of work for him. No, I should actually focus on this game instead of talking. I think it's over now anyway. You can't be this low HP and beat someone this high HP because you're just 1 cheese away from losing. And he gets smoke bomb, so yeah, it's over. We would have to pull off a miracle here. Let's try this. Yep. What can I do? Bear like hates me, it seems. Whatever spell I don't want to appear, on the round I don't want it to appear, it will appear. It's the new Murphy's Law. It's called Iggy's Law. Oh, you don't want 3 fucking lightning storms in a row? Well, here you go. Oh, you're really low HP and aggro. Let's give you some smoke. Okay. When are they coming up? Tomorrow?
I don't know what so tonight you'll be that bedding needs to be washed.
Okay, no problem.
We can get it washed and dried today.
Yeah. No worries.
If you, when you
Yeah, that smoke was a killer, right? What can you do? Smoke into oil. Feels bad. Please hit the tower. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, we still don't win. He's got too many Mustangs left. Yeah, that smoke was fucked up, man. Can you guys hear it in my voice? The tilt just started. You have to tell me off, remember? We're not allowed to do that today. Can I tell him to fuck off? Fuck off, cunt. I mean, GG, well played. Ugh, getting some pretty poopy specialists on. I'm gonna have to play a standard game. Kind of walk away for a sec. Yeah, but you can't do that when you're streaming, you know? You can't just walk away from the screen. I'm gonna go straight for 2 marks here. Where to put them? I guess that's fine. Ready for missile round 2? Hello, Mr. Mechabellum streamer. What are your streams like usually? Depends on the day, my dude. Sometimes it's me going on an absolute tear and beating some of the best players in the game. Some days it's me tilting my ass off and crying and whinging about every aspect of the game. Depends what day you catch me on. That is so standard, yeah, this is pretty standard gameplay. Yeah, it depends which day you catch me on. Oh, he's missile specialist. I'm so stupid. No way. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We double shield. I placed everything in a clump and I said, oh, let's get ready for missile round 2. He's got his missile spec. You sound chill. Oh, thanks. I swear I've seen you before. I recognize your name. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm chill until the tilt kicks in. Asian round 2 play, the shielded storm, so I've got no choice, otherwise I'm going to lose so much tempo here to this. I just have to accept that I made a big mistake and just suffer the consequences, you know, which is 200 cost in shields, and just pray that he doesn't manage to break the shields this round and somehow we win. It's not looking likely though, is it? I think we're gonna lose the shields, lads. Oh, wait. Oh my days. Bear like is on our side today. Ah, that might be it. Yeah, it might be Amarok. Because I do a lot of like shared streams with Amarok. Do we ever? How many more marksmen are we realistically gonna buy? Like, it's not happening, right? It's not worth it. Better to just have the money now. Get 2 more arcs, get range. Get marksman level and tower attack, I guess. Center arc always ends up looking bad. Yeah, until the games where this crawler here just walks straight through and kills your storms and your marksman. You're so standard right now. I know, I hate it. Don't worry, we'll go back to aggro after this game. We just had terrible starting packs for playing aggro. I feel like I'm watching me back when I was like 1500 MMR. Oh no. Oh no. The Storm RNG on our side. Very nice. Yeah, opponent went for the Storms. Makes sense for him, I guess. I'm not even sure what's good here. Is it just the steel balls, like some late steel balls? I don't see that being bad, right? I don't know, let's grab something for this poor guy to missile, because he's just sitting on his missile right now with nothing to fire it at. I feel sorry for him. Did you find any good use for Void Eyes? It seems to just be the Electromag armor, basically. Wow, he is just spamming storms now, huh? Next round, he doesn't shoot up. You're right. You're right. Shh. Keep that one on the DL. This is a good chance to go Abyss, if I'm honest. He's making a very abyssable ward. Hopefully some of my steel balls react to these rhinos here. Okay, one of them does on each side. Is that enough? It actually is, that's huge. What do we get that goes up? What do I get that goes up? I don't know, let's just grab this for now. Grab our own beacon crawler. And is it just wasps on my backline maybe, or? There isn't really a good option for going up here, unfortunately. So I think we just don't. I think we just get marksman. And we just go like tower defense. Is there another shield here for the storm? He doesn't storm. He finally gets to use his missile. I figured he would go scorpions here. This is definitely Abyss. Like this is the most Abyss game I've ever seen. But yeah, it definitely made sense for him to go scorpions here with the steel balls. Before he dies. I'm sorry to do it to you, my dude. I don't want to. I'm afraid I just don't have a choice. Oh, he goes Sandworm, which is actually good into Abyss. The value of these shields is actually insane, yeah, it's crazy. But it's a bad time to go Mustang. It's a bad round to be building Mustangs. Feels bad for my opponent. Well, I take the maintenance if you win, because if I don't win, I'm going to have to build more Abyss. And I don't think I win here. I only won last round because of the lightning storm. We're going to need some fangs, for sure. Gonna need some more steel balls on this side. He gets all of my shields now. I feel bad when I lose and I feel bad when I win. I feel bad when I win with Abyss. Why is Abyss so Giga Chad? It's just broken, man. What can I say? It's just an absolutely broken unit. It's just so disgusting. He goes for the melter. I think War Factory is worse. It's definitely not. Oh yeah, people thought it was trash because they didn't understand how to use it, and then Bear like buffed it more than I've seen him buff any unit ever. I've never seen such crazy buffs. It was 3 patches in a row. It got like really big buffs, and now it's just disgusting. It wasn't bad at release. People just didn't know how to play it. Now people have figured it out. Maybe it needed one of those buffs, but three massive buffs in a row was too much. Way too much. I think it just needs to fix missiles. Yeah, I agree. The missiles are a huge problem. Did we learn temp range this round? Yeah, we did. Good. Yeah, the missiles are the main part of what makes it broken. The first salvo is trash like that, and then the second salvo is just disgusting. We need some chaff though, because we're going to get connected on by the melter. Oh, that tower timing sucked. We would have won if it wasn't for that tower timing, I think. Yeah, we would have. What do we need here? We just need money, right? We just sell the Wraith. Maybe a Fang on this side would be good. Leveling up our marksman is definitely going to be good. Okay, what else do we have on this board that's going to be useful? Definitely think we need some Wasp here. And we had like a big crawler problem here, so let's get a missile to deal with that. I think we should be okay here. We might lose this round as well, but the thing is we're just scaling now, right? We're just getting an infinite amount of Abyss, which is just not good for him. It's weird that he's building a lot of Mustangs. More balls for the Worm and Mecdiv. Yeah, I was thinking that. We'll do that next turn if we don't win here. Bear in mind, we get our Lightning Storm in 2 turns, and we've got 4100 HP, so I'm not too worried. We can always click Fang Ignite as well for the Worm. The Worm is our only real issue here. Hopefully we catch this big group of crawlers. Not really, but we catch some of them. When's the next round of missiles? It's already up. Yeah, what we need is this Abyss to missile the tower, and then it's just GG. Oh wow, the melters are connecting. Yeah, okay, we need something in front of the melters. Oh, never mind, it's just GG. This unit is just too much. And this is what I don't get when people say, oh, you just play suck melters. What would suck on the melter have done there? That Abyss just one-shot it, and it's going to level 3 next turn. It does, yes. Yeah, I don't feel good about winning that game. Like, that's just Abyss. You just force it, and... I mean, my opponent was in a good spot here, right? He had a lot of crawlers, he had the Worm for distraction, he had the melters, but... Yeah, I don't see how this... It does increase HP by 60%, I guess.
Love you. See you later.
Love you, babe. See you later. Nah, I wasn't ahead on the round before the Abyss because I only won because of the Storm. That's a good shout, T-Man. And nerfing the missiles. Like, the missiles definitely need to be nerfed. I didn't even see that we had viewers on YouTube. Hello guys, welcome. It's rare that I get viewers on YouTube. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm usually looking at Twitch chat, but I'll try and look at both. Here you go, Twitch chat. The link to my YouTube stream, if you want to go and give that a like for me, that would be super cool of you. That would be really wicked cool of you, and you'd be like a pretty fucking cool dude if you did that. Okay, we have aggro specialists. We can play aggro again. Does that link to the stream? I'm not sure. Hopefully it does. Do you do videos for Mechabellum on YouTube? I do, but I'm really terrible at being consistent with it lately. But I will try harder in future because I do want to. It's just I spend so long streaming. Like I did 12 hours streaming yesterday, and obviously with the baby on the way, there's a lot I have to do around the house, getting prepared for that. Like I don't have a lot of time for like editing videos and making thumbnails and stuff like that, but I will certainly try to be better with that. Congrats on the baby, thank you. He is my first. Call a win a win. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, quick supply, that's rough. That's super rough. Well, we will not be winning this round. But that's fine. It's super supply. What can you do, right? Yeah, quick supply is just super broken. Well, not broken, but basically you can always match your opponent's board but better, right? That's what I see a lot of people do with quick supply. Like say he started with steel balls here and I started with spiders. What he can do is just buy 2 spiders. Then he's got the same board as me, but he's also got steel balls, and we just lose, basically. With very little we can do about it. You have some things to look forward to, yeah. Did you have a preference on gender for your first, or are you happy regardless? I'm happy regardless. As long as it's healthy, I'm happy. But I really wanted a boy. Like I was really set on having a boy. But then like Facebook and social media algorithms started showing me loads of videos of like, you know, the father's bond with the daughter is so much stronger and blah 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 blah, and like just fathers with their daughters, young, you know, like toddlers, being super cute. And I was like, okay, well maybe the idea of having a girl is growing on me. And then it was like, okay, now I actually want to have a baby girl, because my friend has got 2 boys and it is just chaos. Like they're just absolute maniacs. But yeah, and then I ended up having a boy, so it's okay. I don't mind. Either way, I'm happy as long as the baby's healthy, you know. That's what my girlfriend said. Yeah, my girlfriend said if we're going to have another one, we'll just do it right away so that they have someone to grow up with. You know, a brother or a sister to grow up with. He's gone straight for drill on his crawlers, which is a bit weird. I guess they are his only chaff clear. You have the Giga Bird card? I do, yeah. I'm going to sell this next round and get them. This game's not looking good though, like Quick Supply. Since the update where now all the 200 costs cost nothing, I think Quick Supply is probably the strongest starting specialist. Just because of that reason. Just the fact that you can just get 200 costs at the start. Like whatever 200 cost best counters your opponent's board, you can just get it on round 1. Production War Factory, yeah, that would be pretty crazy with it, actually. I hadn't considered that. What specialist was I? Oh, yeah, of course, Amp Specialist, completely useless. Mass Prod Wraith is kind of cool, but not needed. I definitely need to click this. I need to do that to distract. And how much is a big bird? 300. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to sell one of these so we can get a big bird. Probably on this side, right? No, we'll get it on this side. We like big bird. Actually, no, we'll get it on this side. Try and take tower. Oh, I didn't see the rhino. Okay, yeah, we're being tempoed out. It's GG. Oh yeah, I bet. Production War Factory loses so hard to Abyss because you just go the vertical beam and then like you hit whatever it's producing and it just goes straight through. That's the only use for the vertical beam that I've found. Yeah, we're gonna get giga tempoed out this round. It's so sad. I mean, we're getting giga tempoed out anyway because of fucking Quick Supply, but I mean, it is what it is, right? What are you gonna do? At least we kill the Phantom Race. That's something, I think. But now this game's just kind of messed up. This game is a perfect example of how, like, sometimes Quick Supply is just unbeatable. How does boat do here? I think boat's okay here, actually. Because I can go wasp production, right? I'm tempted to click this. Very tempted to click it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That was some nice placement. We take a bit of that. Chin gun could also be good on the boats here. More late crawlers is obviously going to be good. That missile's annoying. Thoughts on the new unit? It's kind of poo. It's the EMP armor is its one like redeeming factor. He's just cheesing me every round, this guy, just trying to tempo me out. Understandable. That's what you do when you quick supply. I mean, what can I do against this? There's honestly nothing I can do, like... It just is what it is here, unfortunately. I don't know how this got a level when I had replicate, but sure. Yeah, I knew he would do that. That's why I missiled this one and not this one. Imagine 3 boom rhinos in front of the tanks, though. Yeah, that would probably be pretty good, wouldn't it? And then he's fucking got a missile device here as well. Honestly, this is what it is. We just take the L here. Or do we? Or do we take the L? Hmm. Honestly, I feel like we just get rid of these because we don't want to take the gamble that we actually lose the Thingy. How did this do last round? Actually, not bad. I do want to sell it though, because I do want more boats and more crawlers. The fuck is this? The rhino blob. Ground cannon on boat would do great. Yeah, but I only had 2 boats. I didn't want to double tech 2 boats. The wasps are kind of keeping me in the game right now, so... yeah, the rhinos are super annoying here. Oh, I didn't loan temp. That's GG. I didn't loan temp. I trolled it. Unless I somehow... no, I'm not winning this round because the rhinos are getting straight into tower. But he doesn't really have a way to deal with wasps, right? Well, if I win this round, he loaned and I didn't. That's kind of huge. I guess that's pretty bad for us. Let's missile out that. We'll leave this one now. We'll go lone temp this time. We'll shield again because we need to protect our crawlers and stuff. I'm gonna double missile that in case he goes for a thingy. Do we go ground cannon on the boat? I don't think we need to, right? We're vulnerable to a wasp cheese. Not a wasp cheese, a phoenix cheese, I've just realised. We're going to have to not let that happen. Okay, we stopped the cheese here, hopefully. We've got lone temp. We didn't have lone temp last round. He has now got Mustangs, yeah. That might be it. That might be all he needed to win this. And he's got like a gigaton of cheese here because this rhino has spin. Oh, he didn't manage to do the beacon on his rhinos in time, so they're both going to get missiled here. That's kind of huge. But yeah, this rhino here is going to mess us up, I think. So we can't stop it. Or at least it's going to stop all of our crawlers. Oh. Oh, that missile. Unlucky. What level's this tower? Level 3. I think let's hope. We just have to get this tower, like, now. Like yesterday. There we go. GG, we did it. We actually beat Quick Supply that was just tempoing us out. Now that win, I take pride in. That was a good win. Because we were just up against it, right? Like, we had the same board in the early game, but he managed to just get 2 sledges because of Quick Supply, which just completely countered my entire board. And then he was tempoing me out with, like, spells, shit like that. Flanks and spells and shit, and we somehow managed to pull it back. Hey, we got Grandmaster. Let's go. What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's a medal, right? Yeah. Awesome. Certified gamer moment, yeah. Oh, my tea. I forgot about my tea and now it's cold. Here we go. Bear likes blessing us with some big MMR. Let's go. Go to medals and click on it and you'll see what number it is. What does that mean? What do you mean what number it is? No, we'll do it after this game. Let's concentrate. This is a high MMR opponent. Bear likes trying to give me my MMR back that he stole from me over the past few weeks. He's being nice. He was proud of me for winning that last game, I think. Fortified spec is kind of cool. I guess it's the only one that's really worth taking here, actually. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, we're going to do a very similar board to last game. I kind of liked that board, actually. It was really, really clean. Yeah, it was something like this, right? This was kind of it. I think it was like 3 gaps in between the dogs and the crawlers, and then a 4 gap in between the wall, so I can fit something in there to stop, like a flank. This looks good. We don't get the headbutt. That's unfortunate. Who sets up on this side, man? Nobody does that. Are those level 2 fangs? Wow. Okay. Well, that is, that's doggo XP if ever I saw it. Look at that. It's big doggo XP. Wow. When do you ever see a hound level on round 1 nowadays after the EXP nerfs? Oh my god. The spider's killing everything. We could redeploy and try and get the headbutt. I mean, for now, I think it's fine, right? Do we redeploy now for the headbutt? I guess we could. I could do like this, right? Level that. Cover this flank. Nice. For some reason he wants me to build another unit that's really good against fangs. Is he baiting me or something? Is this a trick? Why would he build level 2 fangs and then bait mustangs? This has to be some kind of trickery. Steel Ball's level as well. think he flies this turn. Yeah. Unfortunately, he flies straight into a missile. Would have been cool to get Mustangs this turn, but we'll take that. We'll take the haste module. Is that going to be enough to even beat these wasps? I think it should be, right? His shield break is really bad. Maybe we do this. Ah, the problem is if he has crawlers there. We take the risk. We have to. We don't have a choice. Okay, cells. Nice. Abyss incoming, maybe. Yeah. We're gonna go Phoenix for sure. Okay, it's going heavily into the spiders. That's a lot of XP on the steel balls. Look at these crawlers absolutely putting in work. Giving him the business. Giving him the business. He sure is adding more chaff every turn. Yeah, he definitely is. Can tell you that much. Oh, the undo button. How great is that? That is awesome. Goes the launcher boat. Okay. Thankfully we have the Mustang and the Phoenix. Amp core on the Mustang this turn was really nice pickup. Is that the entire plan? One boat? I mean, it's not the worst plan, right? I feel like our board's okay here, so I may just take a sell. What do you guys think about that? Is that crazy? I think we just take a sell. We want our level 2 crawler back, for sure. How are the crawlers doing? Are they getting any kills? Can we go replicate? They're getting some, but not many. I think we need a dog here. And then perhaps we go... What would be good? What would be good here? I mean, I probably have to do this. 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 I feel like we just get another Phoenix. Let me just do some missiling. Try and just end this game as quick as possible. Oh no. That Vulcan is a big issue here. Yeah, that Vulcan is a problem. Our opponent loaned and went temp range, temp speed that time. I don't want to get super supply on. Round 7. Oh, I didn't level the Mustang. That's probably a mistake. Melters. Oh, yeah, multi-melter's really good here. Multi-melter is insane here, actually. Yeah, if we don't win here, we'll definitely do that. I think we'll have a better chance of killing this Vulcan now. Just have to somehow connect. Okay, we don't have a better chance of killing the Vulcan. I changed my mind. We do have a better chance of killing the big old boat, though. But he still has a lot of HP. Improved Malta? I don't think we need improved Malta, right? I don't think we need Malta. If I'm honest. I think the Phoenixes are doing fine. Oh, guess who with the follow, thank you. Appreciate that one, dude. We maybe need range on our steel balls so that they connect to the Melter. To the Vulcan, rather. Because that's our main problem right now, right? Is that Vulcan. Maybe we just beacon these into him. I think range on the steel balls is a good play. Pull his chaff on this side. Can we sell anything? We don't really have anything we can sell, right? No. Just have to get rid of this. Need to connect to that Vulcan. If we can connect to that Vulcan, the rest of our board stays alive for a bit longer. No, we don't connect. That's GG. Oh, we were so close. I think it's over now. We don't have what it takes anymore. Unless Bear like gives us a Melter for free. Nope. Okay, well we're gonna have to try the Desperation multi-melter, I think. Which means selling this steel ball, which sucks, but it is what it is. I need this here to stop our shields being dropped instantly. This is hard now, yeah, I know. I know. It's become a problem. Oh, especially now. Oh, we were so close to winning that. Better to put them one side. I was trying to put them in front of the things that are a problem, right? Like this one in front of the Vulcan, this one in front of the big boat. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen, unfortunately. GG. We're one round away from winning. We have to go back to that round and see what we could have done differently. Fuck. 500 life, that's some bullshit. Oh, no! I tilt quit and I don't get the replay. What could I have done different on that round? Maybe I take the Vulcan, actually. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I have to take the Vulcan. Just so that I chaff clear and then hope that the Phoenixes do their job. I think that's the play. I think I needed to go. Vulcan. Could have went into improved Mouter without balls in range, yeah. Yeah, and then just went more chaff clear. I think just going Vulcan was the play. Okay, what counters this? It's just chaff, right? We just need... Oh. Imagine if we didn't have an undo button. We just need chaff and we'll see where our opponent deploys and we'll just match it next turn. I'm liking this deployment. This is working out quite well. Oh, I was so close to winning that, man. It's so annoying. Okay, opponent goes full ASIM. Well, the ground battle was winning hard until he got the Vulcan. The Vulcan was the problem. So if I'd just got my own Vulcan, I think I would have been fine. These things don't care about the tower level, do they? Not really. At least we get a reduced debuff. That's something. Maybe it's not something. I think we're still gonna get wrecked here. Not the worst. I've definitely seen worse. Okay, let's go up. Let's cover our flanks from the wasps. Okay, he also goes up. He took forever with the crawler tech, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I had it in the bag and I fumbled it. Annoying because that would have been 40 MMR. I would have gained 30 or 40 MMR from that. It would have put me right up there, like, breaching on 2k again, but it's okay. Like, I'm actually not tilted. Which feels good. Like, I've actually managed to not tilt somehow. Okay, he's going hard into the Wraith. I suggest we just do the same, right? We just also go hard into the Wraith. I just hope that we win the ground war like this. And hope that we get a good debuff timing for when we're fighting the Wraiths. Not the best. I think we still lose. Yeah, we do. Unfortunate. Do we be greedy or do we go for the Rhino Assault? It's annoying. YOLO. Okay, he's gone up with those. Did he take... He took vision... Oh, he has cost control, though. That's good. But he has oiled me, so we're going to get Giga Stomped this round. I should have gambled on the Rhino. That's my bad. That's fine. We get range on the Wraiths next round. Yeah, a lot of XP on the Wraiths, right? What? Where is the XP? Where did it go? It killed so much. I don't understand how it's got no XP. Well, he didn't defend tower, so if he does this time, then we can just call him a stream sniper, which is fine. We don't mind that. Probably sell out of the steel ball here, right? It's just giving EXP to this Wraith. Yep, stream sniper. Confirmed. Confirmed stream sniper. Ah, he's trying to hide it, look, by moving it. Definitely stream sniper. Oh, now he's moving it back to make it look like he's not hiding it. Yeah, stream sniper. For sure. No doubt. Not a doubt in my mind. 100%. This isn't copium, by the way. Definitely not copium. Oh wow, maybe we don't sell the steel balls. They got through even with oil. Are we gonna lose? I think we might lose this. Nah, we're good. Oh, my Wraiths are all like so close to leveling. Oh, okay, one of them did level. That's awesome. And we get a nano for it. That's really cool. I don't think we level our steel balls here. I think that's silly. It's absolutely silly behavior. I think what we do is we get one more crawler, we level our doggo, and we like mech rage the doggos maybe? Or range. Maybe we don't need to actually, because instead we could put a Wraith like here. Just level the steel balls and like missile out this sledge. Go temp speed. I mean, he's trying to do a Wraith mirror, but he's cost control, so my Wraiths are just better, right? I could also just Phoenix. Oh wow, my Wraiths aren't better because he's got these. So yeah, I need Phoenix. The Phoenix are just a better version of this, right? So it should be fine. Okay, that's awesome. Well, it's not awesome actually. We need to be winning these early rounds versus cost control. But yeah, Phoenix should do the job, I think. Speak of the devil. Let's fucking do it. Let's get weird with it. Let's get really weird with it. He went for a cell. We should be able to get a good amount of XP this round because of 8-gun. In theory. No, it does not. No items stack with text, so the item will always overwrite the tech, like barrier and stuff like that's the same. Wow, two people just asked the same question at once. There's a parrot in here. That's a good question, Blue Talk, and I think that's a very good play. Fuck, the Void Eyes are fucking us up. Degen Beam was too strong. I guess we just lose. Huh. Hopefully you didn't say it too loud and he doesn't hear you. Ah, he's gone for field maintenance sledges. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. He went temp range, temp speed, but he didn't loan. I did. That could be a problem for us. Yeah, Void Eye's really good into Wraith. I don't know why I went Wraith here. I think it was a big mistake. Why did the Goomba not Goomba? Was that just me, or did the Goomba not Goomba? What was that? I Goomba stopped him here, and it didn't kill any. It didn't even damage the Wraith, and it didn't kill any of these. I should have killed this Wraith outright in half of that pack. I don't understand. Yeah, never go Wraith into these things. That was a bad idea. We so almost had that. If we Goomba'd there, we would have won. I don't know why the Goomba Stomp didn't kill it. I didn't do anything. It didn't even hit these, and it didn't even damage that at all. Are you NA, by the way? No, UK. Photon Boats. Photon Boats doesn't stop Goomba Stomp from doing damage, does it? Like, that's... That doesn't affect anything. The Goomba Stomp did nothing. That was really weird. Oh yeah, yes, yeah. I stream at like 5 AM and then I stream in the evening sometime as well. I think you should have taken the boats. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let's take a deep breath because we're getting close to tilting now. I feel like I should have won that. I would have won that if the Goomba Stomp had went through, but for some reason it just didn't. So he got loads of free damage from that Wraith and that Void Eye that shouldn't have actually existed. Like that straight up won in the game from my Goomba Stomp just not working. Really weird. I don't know why it didn't work. I've been really enjoying Sledge Dog lately. I might have to do that. Although he does have spiders, so it's probably not the best idea. I think it's fine, actually. And I said Sledge, but I obviously meant Saber. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this comp lately. Let's move it all a bit further this way, though. A little bit again, so that there's a bit of a gap here. Yeah, I think it was a bug. I really do actually think that was a bug, because it just did nothing. It didn't even do damage to the Wraith. And all of the Void Eyes were still alive. It didn't even kill one. It was super weird. I think you might be right. I think that might have actually been a bug that just won in the game. You've seen how close that board was. Imagine if he didn't have a Wraith and 3 Void Eyes on this side. No degen beam on this side as well. And no chaff clear here either, so my crawlers would have got in and distracted. It was super unlucky. Oh well, losing to a bug is whatever, you know. But I'm like 99% sure that was a bug. Because the Rhino should have at least killed one of the Void Eyes. There's no way it was missing all of it. Like, I understand maybe it missed, like, the Wraith or some of the Void Eyes or something like that, but it was definitely hitting something there. It was hitting at least one of those things. We need some chaff clear over here, because this Saber keeps getting stuck on crawlers. Good tower timing. Wraith is kind of good, right? We'll go for Wraith for sure. So we don't have any upshoot, so if he goes Wraith, that would be a problem for us. Do we also grab a Phoenix? No, I don't think so. I think we just go crawler, level tower, and level the Saber. Oh, the crawler needs to go here. What am I doing? Saber. Okay, he's gone for the tower cheese. That's fine. Come on, crawlers. No. That's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad for us. Oh my days, these ninja crawlers. That's really bad for us. I definitely didn't expect him to go Phoenix, considering he already has Marksman. He bought the Phoenix as well. Like, he paid for it. That's a bit early for Ion Beam. Especially as, elite spec. Yeah, maybe we undo that, huh? He's gone for Rhino. Oh, he's Rhino Specialist, I'm guessing, here. Going. Okay, honestly, this is one of those situations where our opponent is just trying to cheese us and cheese us and cheese us so that he can get some tempo, because he knows that my board is just better. So as long as we can survive, I think we're fine. We do have the better board. We need that tower. Oh no. Oh no, bad things are happening. Come on, get the tower, please. That sucks. Yeah, but you are elite, it's harder to stabilize. Yeah, but when I stabilize, my board's going to be insanely strong. Farseer is a really good place to start. Let's just defend this side as best we can. Try and get a strong side over here. Here's Vulcan. It's annoying. I think because I put this missile so close, it actually lands before the shield. But yeah, see what I mean? He's just trying to cheese. That's all he can do at this point. Maybe Vulcan. No, I don't think Vulcan's good for me here. I'm fine with Chaff Clear. I've got dogs and wraiths. I have a way to kill the Vulcan as well with the sabers. We just need to stabilize. We'll be fine. As long as this lands before the shield, which it sometimes does, sometimes doesn't. Okay, it does. We're good. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, that's annoying. Just tapping the top of the shield. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We can deal with it. No problem. More cheese, more cheese, more cheese. Anti-air, okay. Yeah, that's super annoying, isn't it? This guy's playing really disgusting, the way he's playing. There hasn't been a single round where I haven't been cheesed yet. Not one. The funny thing is, he's not even doing, like, that well, considering. He should have ended the game by now with the amount of cheese that he's done. It should have been a round 5 victory. And I am elite spec, so we're stabilizing. Slowly but surely we're stabilizing. Fucking boom rhino. Where did it go? I swear did he just press boom rhino and then sell it? I saw the boom rhino symbol pop up. Ah, he went boom rhino and then he pressed undo, right? And then sold it. Has to be. I might have to just abyss this guy. It's getting to that point, isn't it? He might have to get abyssed with absolutely no remorse because he's a cheeser. Oh, that Vulcan's big now that it's got the... Oh, we didn't... Oh, we did level. Okay, cool. Sabers are getting big. Could be range. Yeah, or double shot. I could just double shot now that he's got the... big Vulcan. Forts are also an amazing idea here. We could just fort him into oblivion. And just sell the sabers. Oh, we have chaff clear. We got the dogs, we got the wraiths, we got the mustangs. This is a problem now that we're gonna have to somehow solve. Oh, he goes abyss, of course. Okay, well, that's GG then. I don't have any way to beat an abyss, unfortunately. He even goes for maintenance. I wonder if Fort Anti-Air would do anything here, considering we already have, like, a lot of damage on the board. But like maybe the fort anti-air combined with everything else helps. Oh no, it's just wasps, isn't it? We just go wasps. Melter? I don't think so. I think that's a bait. It'll just get one shot. Fucking 3 Abyss with missiles. Love to see it. You absolutely love to see it, honestly. As you guys know, it's one of my favourite units in the game. I love it. I love playing against it. It's just my favourite. But yeah, you guys know that. The wasps got absolutely wrecked, but at least they're distracting the marks, I guess. That's something, but no, we just get nuked because of the missiles. Yeah, this unit's just fucking disgusting, man. When is it getting nerfed? Please tell me. I'm interested in knowing when the nerf is coming. I'm genuinely thinking Fort Anti-Air won't be too bad because it's surviving on low HP. Melter may have connected, yeah, but it would have just been one shot, man. If I had the Melter, then I wouldn't have had everything else. And this is annoying on my flank here. This is a big problem. Let's level this tower just so that we definitely don't get random missile killing it. Yeah, well, I'm just so sick of this unit. It's fucking pissing me off, if I'm honest. So sick of seeing it. The sooner it gets nerfed, the better. Hopefully this fort can just tank for eternity with having the absorption module. I need it to be hitting something that isn't chaff, though. Yeah, I know, it's over. I've got nothing that can Kill it. Such a fucking disgusting unit. Like, nerf this shit, Bear. Like, how is this not a problem? I don't understand. Now we're tilted. Tilt meter has reached 100%. I'm so fucking sick of this unit. Every single time I start climbing, I just run into this fucking unit over and over again. That's it. I'm just gonna fucking spam Abyss. Fuck it. These fuckers deserve it. They're doing it, so why shouldn't I? Every time we see an opportunity to go Abyss, like that game, this is what's funny, that game I said I could go Abyss and win here, and then I said, no, I'm not going to do that, and then he goes fucking Abyss. In fact, let's see what happens if I just go Abyss. Because I feel like his board was more abyssable than mine. There's a few things I want to try. I want to test Fort Anti-Air on that first turn. First. See how well that would have done, because we had a lot of high-level forts. And we had stuff to hit it, but, like, just that extra damage might have helped. How was Vulcan Descent as well? Vulcan Descent. Yeah, Vulcan Descent would have just got us a tower. Wow. I didn't even see that. Because I'm tilted when I see the thingy. Like, I wonder how this would have actually done. Just adding that bit of extra damage, you know? And I guess we could just go like crawlers to distract it. Even though they're just going to die to spiders, but still. I want to see how this does. Oh, he shielded the tower, so that's fine actually, the fort will pop it. Yep. Because yeah, Fort Anti-Air just doesn't miss. So it does do a lot of damage, and then you follow up with... I actually would have won if I just went Fort Anti-Air and Vulcan Descent. That's crazy. Okay, that's something to note for future, is that, like, if you've already got some upshoot on your board and you have a bunch of forts, Fort Anti-Air does help. Holy shit. Oh, that's even more tilting, knowing that we could have just done that and won so easily. Sorry for the meltdown, guys. I'm just really sick of playing against this unit. I don't want to be tilting for you guys on stream because I know it's not fun to watch. But I am just fucking so sick of seeing it every game. It's really annoying to deal with. But yeah, sorry. I'm going to quickly make myself a snack. I'll be right back. Give me time to step away from the computer and detail. Yeah, if it isn't your sole source of damage and you've got something on your board, then adding Fort Anti-Air is really good. Because it just provides a bit of damage, right? Exactly, Mort. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm pissed. That's the main reason it annoys me, is because it was an issue last patch. We get a patch, adds a useless unit, and nothing gets changed. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to make a snack of some description. Okay. Hey, good morning, Alsol. Long time no see. Yeah, kettle's on. Snack is being made. We're not letting this affect us. We're not tilt queuing. We're gonna climb today. It's a minor setback of the abyss kind. It's fine. Be right back. Okay, tea is brewing. Everyone seems to have his own trigger points. I'm fine with Abyss. It's a nice challenge to play against it. Unique design. Yesterday I killed it with high level Farseer. The other game, Melters AA, lots of AM Mustangs for missiles, plus regen sledge. Yeah, I'm not having this conversation again. I'm done talking about Abyss. Everyone seems to think they have the way of beating it, but if that was the case, then there wouldn't be all of these people that are climbing to 22, 2300 without playing any other unit. They're just forcing Abyss every single game. So, yeah, I can't have this conversation. I've had this conversation multiple times over the last few days. Sorry. I've had this conversation like 10 times over the past couple of days. The unit is broken. The unit is disgustingly broken. There's no two ways about it. There shouldn't be a unit in the game that you can force every game and play against any board. That should not exist. Yes, Alcor, the Abyss got buffed 3 patches in a row. The biggest buffs I've ever seen Bear Like do to a unit. It's funny because Bear Like's usually he does like tiny buffs at a time, right? But this, I don't know why, but he made every tech cost less. He increased the stats by like an obscene amount. Like a completely obscene amount. And he made it so that the upkeep is just free now. If you take the upkeep tech, they have no upkeep. Exactly, Zemp. If it wasn't for that, then like maybe Mustangs would be a little bit more viable, right? But and Marksman as well, you could build AA Marks against it. But you can't because the missiles just kill the entire board. And your tower. And yeah, sorry, simply, I wasn't trying to be rude there. I just can't have that conversation again. We may as well, if we do, we may as well change the stream title to arguing about Abyss stream. Yeah, believe it or not, Void, some people actually think it's fine. They think there's no problem with it. Why does nobody buy Scorpions? Because I don't think the steel balls are a problem, right? The races will deal with them. The goal here is to try and win the air war, I think. Two patches ago, most techs were reduced by 50. The last patch raised damage and HP by 10%. I'm on the side that says it's fine. Exactly, Void. Yeah, standard giant things, yeah. Yeah, I always have it where I build my war factory and it just nukes my entire opponent's board from 200 meters instantly. Or my fortress. Just normal giant things. Are you being sarcastic, Blue Talk? I couldn't tell because of the way you said 2 patches ago techs were reduced by 50 and damage and HP up by 10%. That's fine. Not even a little. Oh, okay. Alright. It's fine. You're entitled to your opinion, even if it's hilariously wrong. You're entitled to it. No one's saying it can't be beaten. It's not the point. Just because something can be beaten doesn't mean it's not disgustingly broken, and doesn't mean what Void said isn't true. that it can just nuke 90% of boards with one tech. Exactly, yeah, Void. Perfect example. But yeah, let's end the conversation here because, for instance, like when I had this conversation yesterday with Diana, it doesn't matter what I say. She was just saying no, basically. She was saying, oh, well, you can do this. And it's like, well, I tried to do that. And it didn't work. And then she was saying, well, if you just played it over and over again, you'd see that it's easy to beat. And then I said, well, I have played it over and over again. And Pantsuman, who's in the chat, played exclusively it to 2200. And then it was something else. It was like, oh, no, well, that doesn't count because of this or something. So, like, it doesn't matter how, like, people make their minds up on things, and then that's it. And there's not really much point in having the conversation. We can just agree to disagree. Yeah, exactly. Guns are fine. Yeah, guns are fine. If all you have to do is just get a gun and go and shoot loads of people, and then you'll learn how to counter it. You'll learn how they counter it, and then you just do what they do. Fort AA doesn't work, but it works specifically in that situation because he hadn't scaled enough, and I had a lot of forts, and it just added that little bit of extra damage, so that it wouldn't have worked past that turn. If I didn't win on that turn, and if I didn't get the Vulcan drop to get the debuff, I wouldn't have won that turn even. The only reason I won that turn was because of how well timed the Vulcan drop debuff was. Because it was just as all three Abysses fired their missiles that would have nuked my entire board. But no, I've seen it. I had it against me where my opponent was mass prod forts, and he built Fort AA. And he literally built like 15 forts, and he still lost, so... I don't think he even killed a single Abyss in the end, because you just level them, and once they're leveled, it's just not enough damage. None of this is good for me, at all. This is all terrible. I'll just take a sell, I guess. Maybe just take a sell. Get this in 2 marks. Wait, how did we end up playing standard? Why am I playing standard? Why did nobody stop me? Bluetuck, stop, dude. Come on. Just stop. Let's just leave it. I can't have this conversation again. It's been days of having this conversation. Yo, Void, what's your name in-game, by the way? Because I've been seeing a bunch of games with this guy called Void, and I was wondering whether it was you or not. Is your name just Void? Void isn't me. I didn't think so, because he doesn't play like you. He doesn't do the triangle and stuff. But I was wondering if I thought maybe it could have been. Void Eye Man. Can my orbital hit something? A fang. We'll take it, whatever. All of my orbital shots have landed here. Not. Look at this. Not. Oh, we did get the storms. Actually, I'll take that. That's worth. Oh, we lost our marksman. Shit. They certainly are. They're one of the units of all time. I had one earlier. I got beaten by it earlier because I was against cost control in a Wraith mirror and he had range charge shot flying Void Eyes. They were just popping my Wraiths. Now I wish there was still a pick my carry unit thing. Yeah. Yeah, Void Eye would be banned from that, unfortunately. Very nice. They do be cheap. Yeah, there's a reason they're cheap. It's because they're fucking shit. We're running out of marksmen. Okay, we're good. We do lose our shield for no reason, though. Because this marksman is just trolling. Oh! Oh, the hero marksman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said you were trolling. You're actually a beast. Okay, I think our main problem here is that we don't have chaff and he does. So let's fix that. Well, he just has fangs. What the fuck? Well, let's get some late fangs then. And we get some late crawlers on this side. And we got 600, so what the fuck do we spend it on? Nothing, I guess. We could float for the unit round. Let's just float it for the unit round. I'm looking at playing some Fort Mustang here, considering he's gonna just spam Phoenixes. Like that. This Farsi is useless, it's just running out and dying. So his arc lights seem to be like staying safe and mine are not. How am I just losing every round so odd? Well, there's my fort. Let's get rid of this. Trax Gamer with the follow, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, thank you. Let's get another crawler. The back. Let's get some shield here. Some AM devices. Let's level all this shit. Okay, we're against Vulcan Phoenix, it seems. Just started to play this game today. Oh, cool, man. How you finding it? Did my opponent lone temp range? He did not. Okay, I will next round. I'm fairly sure. The Fort anti-air hit missed the fucking Phoenixes completely. That's really cool. That's just GG then, I guess. My fort can't aim his missiles. GG. Well, we are back to like lower MMR than we started the stream. Brilliant. All thanks to Abyss Tilt. It is fun so far. Cool. Well, let me know if you got any questions. So feel free to ask away. I'll try and help any way I can. Yeah, no more standard. I haven't won a standard game in weeks for some reason. I just can't seem to win in standard anymore. I went to like 2100 playing only standard and defensive. And then suddenly I just can't seem to win a single standard game. It's weird. Games are weird. What's the meta? Is there one? No, I don't want aggro lessons from you, Void. God, no. The meta is probably... Oh, it's just Abyss, isn't it? It's Abyss, or it's just always going to be fire fire and melter. Yeah, no, I get my aggro coaching from Dillo, thank you. He's going to go for some kind of air unit, round 1. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What's that all about then? Yeah, Melter is always going to be meta. Most of the top Chinese players just play Melter and Vulcan War Crimes and stuff like that. And like spells. But if you want to have fun, then learn how to play aggro. Aggro is definitely the more fun way to play, but also the least fun way to play in the sense that you're going to tilt more because the game is rigged against you. I always think if I'm going to skip, I may as well grab this because it is a good card. So if I'm going to skip anyway, I may as well grab that. Grab a Phoenix. Probably grab a crawler back here. Level my tower. And let's just make sure we get into tower this round. Try and get some tempo, level our steel balls. Oh, okay. I guess we're selling our steel balls. Never mind. My opponent has no chaff. Like none. Finally someone got scorpions. I mean, yeah, it's not going to bode well for him though, because I am just selling out of everything that the scorpions beat. He's being super weird. I don't know what this guy's plan is. He hasn't built any chaff yet. He's selling all of his units. I think he's just going to go Abyss, if I had to guess. But that might be because I just have Abyss PTSD. think no matter what, the Raiden's going to scam the round here, right? I don't know why I ranged the Arclights when he's got no chaff. I wanted to kill the dogs faster, but it doesn't actually matter. The Raiden's going to kill everything anyway. Could have just got another Raiden. Yeah, another Raiden would have been the play. Ranging the Arcs here was definitely a mistake. No, get the Typhoon that's shooting you, you dum-dum. We're not scamming the round either. That's okay. Honestly, I feel like we're just raiding here. Maybe fork. He's just got so much stuff on his board that does nothing against Raiden. This is annoying, obviously, but we can deal with that next turn. We'll just shove a Rhino there or something. Oh, okay, we actually deal with that this turn. Nice. I will get a Rhino here just to break this. It's going to be the best way to get rid of the crawlers because he's going to click shield on his Foons. So I can't missile them. I'll try missile them this round though. Get another Phoenix. More crawler isn't going to hurt. Yeah, I thought so. I figured that would be the case. Wait, stuff didn't turn this time. Oh, it's because he put a Typhoon in front. It's distracted by that now. Shit. My tower. With a really horrible timing. It's okay. Boat boards, I don't know, boats seem to do pretty well into Abyss. We do a bit of raidening. What's going to be good for just clearing this flank? I mean, we obviously need some crawlers here. Rhino needs swirl, I don't run it. Okay, Sandworm looks good now that he's got rid of the Scorpions. Seems like it could be a nice gut shot. Oh, I didn't do tower defense, so this Phoenix actually dies. Well played by him. Alright, let's not get Wasp swarmed, huh? That would be annoying. I don't know whether I need to level Raidens or just get more Raidens. I feel like just getting more is the better play. Alternatively, we can just get a couple Sandworms here. I think that should be fine. I don't know what to do with the extra 50. Let's just do that. Loose formation on his 3 crawlers. That'll stop me, for sure. Wait, the Sandworms actually died. I did not think that it was possible for him to kill them. Damn. That's not good. Just because of Mech Rage, I guess. Oh, and he's got an item on that. I didn't see that. What do we even do here? I don't actually know how to beat this. The foons are scaling, and scaled foons are always scary. At this point, I feel like I just build more Raiden, but I need a way to clear these crawlers. I guess I can do this for those ones. And I guess we just do that as well. That. Just grab a couple more Raidens. Sell this, or I don't know. Could sell one of the sandworms, I guess. Get some Raiden levels. Definitely the one with the item. Oh, that's a problem. Iron Beam was nice, but this Foon is so tanky. What the fuck? What was that? That thing just tanked an Iron Beam for like ever. Oh, I guess GG. There's not really much I can do now, is there? Photon armor rhinos, yeah, that would have been the play. That definitely would have been it. Nice gang war crimes. Okay, mate. And oil. Alright, dude. Whatever. Maybe he burns his own stuff a little. No, I think the level 2 worms should do better, right? They are tanking better. The problem is the fucking Farseers aren't connected to them. They're all connected to my Raidens. Yeah, the level 2 worms was the play. Worms were a good play, it's just that I used level 1s instead of level 2s. Worms are really bad until they hit level 2, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they tanked it up once they hit level 2. That was nice. You can say that of most units, level 2. It's true, because level 2 is just twice as good, right? It is the best level. It's the best level for the units. Brain too, with the follow, thanks, dude. I shall now attempt to answer an earlier question. Does it have anything to do with Abyss? Better fucking not. If so... Should we play a Void Eye game? Let's do it. Let's troll. We do a bit of trolling. If you mean like right up the butt of the spider, but then I just get missiled and lose. This is like the same thing, but I don't get missiled. Need some fangs next round to stop the insta-locks from the sabers. This round is going to hurt a lot. Oh, it's so close to the spiders getting not insta-locked. That's annoying. That is a fucking painful round for round one. We didn't kill anything. We didn't even kill all of his chaff. Well, we can go range and then make them fly, and then we'll win the Abyss fight, right? No, you have to tech flying. Wow, they're so bad. Where's the damage? When do they start doing damage? Wow, they're fucking dog shit. They're so bad. Holy fuck. Oh my god, both sabers leveled. Oh my god. Cool. Wow, look at that. What a bad unit. Holy shit. I knew it was bad, I didn't know it was that bad. Like 9 of them connected onto a bunch of sabers, they can't even kill one. Level 1 sabers as well. Okay, tower debuff saves us here. Gives us some tempo. They give so much XP as well, don't they? God, they're bad. Hell, it's so bad. It's actually funny how bad they are. I don't even really want this rhino. I'm selling it. I don't want it. I want range on these. Yeah, I wasn't aware just how dog shit they were. That's funny. Is this guy trying to get a bist or something? I think he is, right? Alright, we make them fly now. I don't know why I tried to play this unit. I'm very much regretting it. They're gonna do it to him this round. Trust me, this one leveled, it's gonna do loads of damage now. How many times has the undo button saved you? A few times, yeah, it's been good. I like it. Yeah, it's definitely been clutch quite a few times. Go, stupid void eye things. Do stuff. Are they doing stuff? I can't tell. I think they are. They killed a wraith, I think. I think it was them. Guys, you forgot the crawlers. Huh. Hey, what's up, Moon Doggy? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we are currently in the regret stage of picking this unit. This unit fucking sucks. What the fuck? It's so bad. Got games to lose. Good luck. Ah, thanks. Yeah, never pick that unit, guys. That's fucking terrible. We're going to be doing an evening stream again tonight, by the way. Oh, damn. Pig with the insane raid. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, everyone. Harry Honey Hog with the follow. Catastrophic Joseph as well. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. We're just doing a bit of ladder at the moment. Having a bit of abyss tilt every time we see the unit. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Holy. Okay, let's focus up a sec, and then I will get round to chat. Hang on. Something like this, maybe? Oh no, but the steel ball's not. What have I done wrong here? We'll have the balls like this and this or something. Yeah, that looks fine. We're not seeing that unit in 5 matches, but we're still angry about it, yeah. Yo. Yes, whoa. What is this? Typhoon round 1 sold his storm and has storm cheesed my tower. Very interesting. Yeah, welcome everyone. We are anyone who doesn't know me, I'm usually around 2k plus MMR, but lately we have been down bad. So you're going to be seeing some interesting plays, to say the least. Maybe even, if you're lucky, a little bit of tilting. This is interesting. Improved Wraith is good. Let's level this tower. Let's get a doggo here. That's really thrown me off. I don't know what to do here. This is crazy. We have no upshoot, so maybe we grab a stang. Let's just call that a day. He's just going full left side Typhoon shenanigans. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Honestly. Oh wait, I do know what to do about that. We're Rhino specialist, right? Yeah, we're just gonna get an armor Rhino here and then improved Wraith. For now, we'll just level this tower and push this side. Or maybe get some kind of chaff clear behind the tower to get rid of the crawlers for when tower debuff's over. Oh, this is going to be a really bad tower debuff for us. Yeah, this is going to be really bad. Oh, okay, actually, it's not that bad. The main clump should get there without debuff, yeah. But these Foons are leveling, which is a problem. Oh, it is bad, yeah. That tower debuff was horrible. Wait for bear-like Scorp drops, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I guess we could take the Phoenix. Phantom Ray with armor is also not bad, but we'll take the Phoenix. Level the balls. We'll keep the Phoenix on this side with all of our strong units. Let's get one doggo back here just to deal with the chaff. And we'll get one... We're going to get a late crawler. Get one more doggo. I think the doggo needs to go like here. And here seems fine. Actually no, we'll get a shallow flank one. This is annoying. This screws our whole Rhino idea. That's reserved for my opponents. Hey, what's up, Woot? How you doing, dude? Absolutely brutal debuff. Yeah, that was nasty. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to level this tower to like 5 and just play on this side. What units we're going to get is another story. I'm actually not sure. No, we lost the doggos there, but once they have range, they won't walk so close. Is this the super weird guy that played like nothing but wraiths and wasps into me the other day? Okay, that's good tower timing for us. It's very nice. Sledge, slow him down. Yeah, that could be a play for sure. We're gonna go super heavy armor rhino here to beat up the high level Foon. We're gonna get dog range for now and just get one more dog to just make sure that we're clearing chaff. This rhino can just beat up that Foon and tank up those missiles. Lovely. Then after that, we're gonna get improved Wraith over here, I guess. Yeah, he's just stacking everything in the corner and just sacking the whole map. Is he doing some kind of challenge or something? This has to be Scorpioned, right? Like, I think I don't have a choice. Yeah, this Rhino is going to absolutely karate chop that Typhoon. How much health? That's 115,000 HP. We can also photon it. Yeah, get karate chopped. Yeah, this Rhino with an improved Wraith, I think, will kill all of this. Boom Rhino. Oh, that's an idea. Problem is, if he clicks shields, then it's no longer an idea. There's no worries about going Boom Rhino still, right? Because doesn't armor adding HP just make the boom do more damage? It scales off your HP, right? Degen beams are really good as well with the improved Wraith that we're gonna do. I'm just gonna Lightning Storm on top of my Rhino. And then click Photon, maybe. No, we don't click Photon yet. I'm just gonna Lightning Storm right on top of him. Let's get another Rhino here. That Rhino's like, Sarge, call in an airstrike on my position. Yeah, we definitely need Photon now to make him... Boom Rhino could still be good here because he's inside the shield of this one. So it's going to at least kill that. But yeah, I do think Degen Beam here is going to be insane. This is so funny. What is this guy doing? What a stupid game. You gotta respect it, like he's coming up with something new, something I haven't seen before. It may be absolutely silly, but it's pretty funny. I love intensive training. Oh. Storms would be good, right? Because I kind of just sat there shooting at the Rhino. No, I think we just sell here and we get the improved Wraith now. This is so silly. There you go, that's one way to get more HP on my Rhino. Oh no! Anything but that. Okay, we'll sell this Rhino now. We'll start selling out of everything here, I guess. We'll go for some Rhinos here. That's really bad. That 2 shots this Rhino. Although it's almost level 3. Redeployment would go so hard. Wait. We just Abyss, right? Suck balls is an idea. Don't we just Abyss this? Well, that'll get rid of the shields, and then the boom should kill it. Abyss and all anti-air army, yeah. It's only Typhoons. They don't do enough damage. And the Abyss will just sweep and destroy them. And the missiles as well will just drop all the shields. I think Abyss is a good play here. Ah, he went EMP. On the turn I go boom. No way. That's so unlucky. I'm still going to just photon that. And then we'll focus over here by just putting this on the balls. And I don't know what. Oh, that's so unlucky that he decides to... Nah. Okay, that's a little bit sus, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit sus. Because this Rhino insta-died last round. But now he's decided to EMP it. It literally insta-died. It died the second it spawned. I mean, second the round started. Oh, the one at the back still got in. That's hilarious. Go boom Rhino. He's gonna blow. Nice. Okay, we still win the round. Yeah, we just photon the Rhinos now. None of this is any good for me at all. I mean, I guess I could get, like, cheaper photon, right? And photon everything instead of just the Rhinos. That's something. Mark's not good for Foon Phoenix. I guess, but not really. I already have Phoenixes if I need single target. I think that's just GG anyway. This one steel board is tanking their whole fucking board. That's so funny. Boom! I've never made Boom Rhino work like that, but it was actually really clutch here. What a game. GG. Oh man. I was in a Grip Nakoma game going on. We can watch that real quick. Thanks, Ale. Grip Nakoma's playing standard sledges. This looks like a board that's going to turn into an Abyss board. Gives you a bit of stress seeing two Boom Rhinos running in the middle of your army. Yeah, well, that's what you get for building nothing but Typhoons on the corner of the map and just giving up the whole rest of the map. You get boomed. That's so funny. There was really nothing he could do about it either. Yeah, I could definitely see that working in lower MMRs because Typhoon scales super hard, right? Like, it is one of the best scaling units in the game. If not the best. I guess Abyss, because of the missiles, scale insanely well. But other than that, we don't talk about that on this stream. In the end, they were in your army. That stressed me out, yeah. I was wondering it. When I put these two here, I was wondering, like, are they just going to blow up, like, in the middle of my own army? I guess the only option for him was Hacker, right? He had to hack the Boom Rhinos and send them back at me. I don't think he had another play. That was a fun game though, like it's super interesting to see people try new things. As opposed to just the same board over and over again, you know? Like, I did enjoy that game. That was fun. Oh, these wasps are a problem for Grip. I don't know how he kills these wasps, really. It's just marksman, right? Yeah, one Phoenix. It's really annoying for him because he doesn't want to have to buy Mustangs here, and tech them. He wants to triple tech his sledges. Why does he not run EMP? He's speed specialist, that's how he's so fast. Speed specialist and temp speed. I don't think he cares about Sandworm at this point. I think his sledges will actually kill it. Oh, it is level 2 actually. But he has this tech. Oh, or he could just... Wow. Okay. He doesn't care about the wasps. I guess he predicted the sandworm. And he'll just kill the wasps slowly with his marks and phoenix. Well played. Ugh. Yeah, I don't see how his opponent deals with that, unfortunately. His opponent does buy oil. But that's not going to do anything. Yeah, War Factory. Big brick of HP, and it also counters the sandworm. It's close as well. If he didn't lose tower here to these sledges, he might have been able to pull it off because the Phoenix was connected and he has the Wasp still and all that, and a few Scorpions, but yeah, losing tower there just secures the win for a Grip Nakoma. Good game. It's been a while since I've played some sledge pull like that. I do really enjoy it. It's a fun comp. I definitely prefer to run EMP over the AP. That guy skipped me. We played against him earlier. He dodged me. Yeah, while you guys are waiting for me to join the queue, if you would like to go to my YouTube and like the stream there, I would very much appreciate that. That would be super cool of you. That would be wicked sick dope of you if you did that. You get 100 years good luck if you do that. You get 100 years bad luck if you don't do it. I don't make the rules, but I did just make up those rules. We're gonna get absolutely pooped on round 1. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Unfortunately, there is not a great deal we can do about that. Yeah, this is like... This is super weird whenever I see people do this. Just goes asim, guesses the right side somehow. Like asim defensive and guesses the right side. Right. Okay. It still almost loses to Mustang Dog. That's wild. Oh no, he's a missile specialist. Rest in peace, Mustangs. I'm not wasting deployments. I'm not wasting money fixing it. Fine, I will waste money fixing it. Okay, it's just spamming sledges, so Scorp Stang is definitely an option here. Or Stangs, yeah, at least I save like 2/3 of them, right? Yeah, this guy... I don't know. Guesses the right side, goes asim defensive, guesses exactly where my Wasp Swarm is. I guess he did missile over here. Blocks the flank. I guess he's just that good, right? Ah, Mr. Pinky, thanks for subbing to the YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm gonna start uploading more YouTube content to like grow the channel. I've just been slacking with it lately. Free Scorpion? Of course not, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Foon could be fun. Well, 167 people were in chat when I asked for you guys to like the stream on YouTube. Only one person did it. That means 164 people are getting 100 years of bad luck. That's like quick maths, 1,000,000 years. Or something. Okay, yeah, we definitely sell the food and get Scorpion. Without a doubt. He's going to answer the food next round with a Rhino, so we just get Scorpion. Hacker is another option here. Oh, he leveled the tower. What a naughty boy. Oh, nice Woot. That sounds a decent. Oh, but now I want to keep the Typhoon. So I've got an item for it. No, we're keeping the Typhoon. We're doing a bit of Foon gaming. We're going to lose the next round as well. He's got another missile. Woot, you missed the funniest game last night, dude. You know how much I've been complaining about Abyss? I played an Abyss game against a viewer last night. He, like, Q-sniped me, I think. And, I was in a position where I could beat the Abyss. Like, I was in the perfect spot where I was, like, tempoing him out, and I had loads of Phoenixes. He got an orbital and killed all my Phoenixes. The next round he got a lightning storm. The next round he got another lightning storm. And then he said, it'd be funny if I get another lightning storm. And then the next round he got another lightning storm, and then he won the game. I'm still thinking we have to just go Scorpion ourselves here. We're gonna have to sell out the Foons. That's a shame. Foons were a good idea, but he went Scorpion. That we could raid and no, it's a bait. It's all a bait. We know it's a bait. We take the Raiden, we sell the Foon, we get Scorps. Just put that on the Raiden for now. Shield everything. Let's just get a crawler here. Sounds like a made-up story with a unit drop missing. It is not a made-up story, unfortunately. I wish it was a made-up story, but it is not. Straight up, 3 lightning storms in a row. No, sorry, an orbital and then 3 lightning storms. I think we've been tempoed out, and I think this Rhino secures that tempo for him. Guarantees that we can't gain it back. Ah, oh, Scorpion shoots a crawler. Troll. And again. And now the Rhino gets into tower. Yeah. Yeah, this is over. We've been tempoed. like those old adverts, you remember you've been tangoed or whatever. You've been tempoed. And we get a rhino dropped that we have to deal with now as well. Oh dear. Right, let's just stick a steel ball and a crawler here. And then let's just cry when the rhino drop kills us here. There's no point in doing that because he's definitely gonna get the wasp drop correct. He did last time. And we have to deal with the thingy as well. I think keeping the Raiden is fine. My god, there's another rhino here. I didn't even see that. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. GG. Oh, this is fucked up, man. Like, look at all of these fucking spells. I can't catch a break in this game, I swear. Oh, I caught a break. I was just kidding. I can catch a break. He's also got anti-air on his marksman when I'm selling this next round. We did it. We caught a break. Smoke is not fun, though. Make sure he doesn't try and Phoenix cheese or something. It's a missile every single round. And we get smoked as well. Look at this. Look how many spells my opponent has. He hasn't used his oil yet either. That's coming next. And he has a fire badger, so he can ignite it. This is actually disgusting. Okay, thankfully we have the Mustangs with the amp core. Let's hope that's enough to deal with the boat. Unthankfully, we have smoke. And then we're going to get oiled next round. So yeah, we have to figure out a way to deal with that. First things first, we need to do this. We need to shield again because we're getting missiled every round. We need to... level Scorp, I guess, is never bad. There's the oil. Called it. And a fucking armor wraith. What are prediction tickets? You go here and you can bet on who will win the game. And you win insight. If you're right. Alright, at least we beaconed this Mustang out of the fire. That's good. Oh, you got anti-missile devices for my Farseers before I'd even got them. Go, crawlers. No. The fucking smoke's making it so I can't get tower. I actually lose by 50 HP. Oh, that's fucking bullshit, man. Just spell after spell. I mean, he was 1600 as well. Ah, this is how it starts. At least I'm very, what's the word? Sportsmanlike. Oh, that's so disgusting. I'm just spell after spell after spell. I don't know what you're talking about, Pinky. You didn't see anything. That was the most fucking disgusting game I've played. No, it wasn't. The orbital into 3 lightning storms in a row was more disgusting, actually. None of these are that great, are they? Let's try cost control. That makes you feel much better, you know? If you just you type what you want to say and then you delete it and you say GG, mate. GG, you played really well with your 500 spells. really high skill gameplay you had there. I like the way you clicked every single spell that was offered and then that was it. That was your game. Very cool. Okay, no more tilting. Shut up. We're not allowed to tilt. What is with the tower upgrades? I was cost control, so I had an extra 100, so I may as well stop myself from getting debuffed. Oh, the fucking round 2 spells. I love it. I love a bit of round 2 spells, I do. I can't get enough of it. You guys know that. Tempo, let's go. Spells should require line of sight. I think spells like oil, smoke, stuff like that, you shouldn't be allowed to place it on your own side of the board. Because that, it's completely uncounterable for aggro, and it's not really fair that your opponent can always just smoke and oil and stuff like that here, and you can't block it. And yeah, the coin flip of round 2 tower, yeah, I've been saying this. I've been saying that round 2 spells shouldn't exist. Like, you shouldn't be able to get the summon spells on round 2. It's another thing that just destroys aggro, right? Because we have to react to it. We don't have a choice. Counter for me is to just not care, yeah. Yeah, but the whole thing about aggro is getting tempo, and if you're just giving up tempo like that, it just feels bad. What specialist is... Oh, fucking fire badger again. Why did he level up this tower? That's weird. Level up the tower I'm pushing, dude. Just ignore or power through it. Yeah, that's what I generally do, but it feels bad, right? You're still losing so much tempo. Fucking go. It begins. Fire and oil and fucking all the bullshit. Oh, what do the towers do? Okay, sorry. So this upgrade increases the health of your tower and it stops the debuff. So when someone kills your tower, you get like a 9-second debuff where you're massively weakened, attack and defense. This shortens it by 2 seconds and massively increases the health of your tower. That's a loan, so you take out a loan now for 200, you lose 300 next turn. This is mass recruit, you get to recruit an extra unit. Elite recruit, you get to recruit level 2 units or a unit that are level higher. Temporary range, temporary speed, you get extra range and speed for 1 more round. Oil, which is this bullshit. Slows you down, and then if fire touches it, it ignites and destroys your entire board because that's really fun and balanced. This is a spell that lets you sell units. Mobile beacon is used to kind of... You can choose the direction that a unit goes You can like actually direct it. And these are like permanent attack and defense buffs. Sorry. I thought you were asking what's with the tower upgrades, as in like why am I upgrading the tower on round 1? I didn't realize you were new. My bad. Look at this reaction to my crawler. He spent 500 supply to answer a 100 supply flank. He also lost his oil round, which is really not good for him. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. This is, yeah, this is pretty crazy. Oh, okay, well this I do give a fuck about now because my Wraith is in danger. Now we're fine. And our flank gets through. This flank also gets through, minus 50 for that, well. Oh, our flank doesn't get through because there's an arc light there. Nice, sold out of it, okay. I've got a devious plan. Absolutely devious plan. He's using a lot of missiles and spells for someone who's against cost control with full HP. I am just stacking money now, and he is not. He's wasting a lot of money. When he really needs to be building a board. That's annoying though, that his double shot thingy stuck onto my Wraith there. Okay, he does finally win a round. But it did cost him a spell and 2 missiles to do it. That's 450 supply. No, 500 supply. It's 350 for a lightning storm, right? So 400, including the skip. Hey, what's up, Fensal? How you doing, dude? It's always a no-tilt stream, right? When do I have a tilt? Not me. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. You're the man. Oh man, what happened? You set your own board on fire, dude. That was silly of you, wasn't it? You goofy little goober. Set your own board on fire. What you gonna done that for? You were close this morning, what, to tilting? I already been there and back, mate. I've been all the way down the road and came around the block and now I'm back. No way am I playing Rakamakathon at 1800 MMR. What? Where? Every time I see that dude, he's lost more and more MMR. He is not an 1800 MMR player. When I was at 2.1k, I played against him and he was like 1900 or something. I was like, where is your MMR gone? And then he was like, oh, I've been experimenting or something. And now I'm down here. He's down at 1820. No way am I losing 20 plus MMR to him. He's beatable, but that's not the point. You got to be smart. You can't be playing people who are generally 2k plus players when they're at 1820 MMR. I don't want to embarrass you on stream, Void. Yeah, I've had some super unlucky games today, Fensar. I've also been playing a bit bad. I played really well that last game, I think. But yeah, if people are... Since when are we smart? Right, yeah. If people are down bad, and they're in a position where they're way lower MMR than I think they deserve, it doesn't make sense for me to play against them and only get 10 MMR for a win and lose 30 MMR for a loss, when it's supposed to be the other way around. Do you know what I mean? I'm supposed to gain 30 MMR from beating them. Like, I had to skip Rat the other day, and I raided him afterwards, and I had to apologize, and I was like, look, he was lower MMR than me. I was like 2050 or something, and he was like 1950. And it's like, I'm not going to play against Rat. One of, literally, like, actually a really great player, when he's 100 MMR lower than me. Like, that's crazy. Same with when I first got to, like, 2k plus in Season 1 or Season 2, and Woot had been absolutely bullying Riddle for, like, ages. And Riddle was down to like 1800 or something, and then I lost to Riddle, and I lost like 30 plus MMR to Riddle, even though he's a great player. He'd just been farmed by Wu. Getting partner this month? Absolutely not. Not a chance. I did a load of what the fuck are they called? Conqueror's Blade. I did a load of Conqueror's Blade streams that had like 9 viewers, so my average viewership is super low this month. But I don't mind. I'm not really pushing for it anymore. I'm just gonna stream and enjoy myself, and just see what happens. All right, Lazy. See you in a bit, mate. Enjoy. That sounds like awesome fun. Post a picture to the Discord. Nice viewership. Thanks. I got raided by Pig. Awesome dude. But yeah, Rakamakathon is definitely better than 1800. I think he's a very underestimated player. What is this? This looks like a pretty stinky formation. I don't like it. Although I guess there's going to be very few formations that I do like, with only 2 dogs to start. Something like this. We never get the headbutt today. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we should get tower here. Oh, they're pretty bad timing though, because all of our dogs are gone and... our crawlers will clear it actually. Wow, our crawlers did not clear it, the fucking steel balls cleared it. That was really horrible tower timing. Yeah, getting the headbutt here would have been awesome because killing level 2 Arclights would have leveled my steel balls, but oh well, what can you do? He's crying over it. Haste module on a Stang, maybe? Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, that's awesome. That is juicy XP right there. Once we get range on the doggos, we should be in a very good spot here. That's awesome. And steel balls actually connect this time somehow. I don't know what changed. But yeah, we connect to the saber, which is cool. And this Arclight, which is level 2. Big chunk of XP. Wow, the kill got stolen from the steel balls. Both kills did. Subsidized steel ball, yeah, it's good, but then you're just begging for your opponent to play fucking, what do you call it? Scorpion. Okay, at least one of the steel balls leveled, that's good. Slow that rhino down if he does the rhino drop. He does. Well, that's annoying, but whatever. Honestly, our board's coming along nicely, and he's giving us free steel ball XP, so we'll just have to deal with the fact that rhino drops exist, and we got the shitty tail end of it. What specialist are we again? Giant. What is our plan? Forts? Fort Stang, maybe? Could be a good play here, seeing as he has all of these like fangs and stuff that my Stangs are gonna just level like crazy off. Okay, Rhino is connecting to our tower, but our steel ball's gonna connect to his tower. Yeah, the tower timing is actually bad for us. It's really fucking bad again. That's unlucky. I would rather the Rhino have got the tower first there. Yeah, this is really, really unlucky. Go Phantom Ray. I think we need to range our dogs. Let's do a dog pull back there as well. Honestly, we could just go temp speed. Goes Phantom Ray, Charge Shot, Arc Light. Well, that puts him in a position where Loose Formation Crawler's going to mess with him real bad. And our dogs are going to get like stupidly high level off of all these fangs he's building. This is the one thing about Elite Spec, like you don't want to be building level 2 fangs. Just feeds so much XP. And they're like so easy to kill. At least with crawlers, they take a little while to kill. Because yeah, fangs just get one shot by the dogs and get insta-killed by the mustangs and whatnot. And just feed a ton of XP. Okay, finally we get lucky tower timing. And again, dogs are leveling. Enhancement module seems pretty cool. I do want the enhancement module, but I don't want to sell these. Like, I kind of need them. I have to do it. Can always grab another one, right? I think I will grab mustangs as well. Because all of these fangs are just free XP for mustangs. And wasps are a good way to counter these. Did he grab? He didn't take the enhancement module, so we're up a lot of supply as long as we keep getting levels. And he's using tons of missiles. Holy shit. I didn't even realize how many he's using. Yeah, we're up a lot of supply. We'll get our forts next round. I'd love to see a level on these Phantom Rays. That would be crazy. It's close. Nah, it's not going to happen. That's unfortunate. The white ones stole all of the EXP. Oh, intensive. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better card there. We're getting stonks. We're getting all the stonks. I might just leave this on this Mustang now and try and get it to level 9. So we've already got crazy value out of that enhancement module. We got what, 400 out of it? Now we just use it as a Mustang item and just keep doing intensive. Oh, he's loaning already. He's already so far behind on money, and now he's loaning. But for why? For a beacon. Okay. Come on, Mustang, get a ton of XP. Having all of his kills stolen by dogs. Damn it. Oh, this is really bad. What kills dogs? Mustangs? Loads of stuff. Arclights, Vulcans, all sorts of stuff. Farsi is kind of good, I guess. Your crawler here. Okay. Alright, here goes Scorps. We should get a Gumba Stomp here. Yep, nice. Huge value there. Huge value from that missile as well, stopping the thingies from taking tower. Come on, get tower. Nice. Before he dies. Okay, that just had to be done. I didn't want to do it, but here we are. Rocket punch would be good here, right? Level 4 fortress with shield and rocket punch. The amount of money that we've made and the amount of money that he's wasted on sentry devices and stuff, we should be way further ahead than we are. Something ain't going right here. I guess having the fortress should help. At level 4. It didn't even break through the fort's shield, by the way. The ion beam. We are also just not getting tower though, which is really bad for us. Okay, no, that's actually fine, because he'll have a way longer tower debuff here. Oh my days, the fortress levels. I think I have to just keep it now, right? I can't... I can't sell that. I have to just keep it. I think what I need now is just a ton of chaff. I think we're having chaff problems. Probably sell out of the steel balls here. Get maybe like AP on our Mustangs. We can get AP and we can get this and just massively increase our Mustang damage. Ah, he goes acid, that's annoying. We can get photon actually. The rhino dropped too. Yeah, we may be in trouble here. Did I loan temp range? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. We're gonna need sprinkler dogs to get rid of the acid. Well, the acid is making me rocket punch without dropping my shield. It's kind of cool. We could just ignore it. Three squads of rank 5 Void Eye. Is that worth it? I don't think so. I don't think any of this is very good for me. I'll just take the Foons for the chaff clear. Yeah, I'm not selling that fort. I have to keep it. I'll sell this steel ball though. Cover our flanks again. We'll grab another Mustang here. He also went for the Foons. The amount of money we made from this enhancement module is obscene. Completely obscene. I'm glad I got the extra Mustangs here because he's got steel balls for my tower. Tried to get a cheeky tower debuff on me. Oh no, we didn't get our second thingy off. We died too fast. Rocket punch is the word I was looking for. Oh, get tower, because he hasn't leveled this tower, so that's just GG. Rocket punch snipe. I'd love to see like some stats in game about like So I could see like how much money I made off of this enhancement module, you know? Like hover over it and it'd tell you how much money you made from it. So what, I leveled this fort 5 times. That's... No, 4 times. No, this was the one that started level 2, right? No, it was this one. Yeah, so I leveled this fort 4 times, so that's 800. I leveled 2 Phantom Rays and sold them. That's another 200, that's 1,000. I leveled a Mustang twice. That's 1,200. What else did I do? I think that was it, right? So I made 1,200 supply off of this. That is completely obscene. That's totally insane. This spell with this item is like the most broken thing. We're back to Grandmaster. Got a little bit of MMR back. Woot's online. Bit early for Woot, isn't it? Oh, that was you, Hackslash. Yeah, GG. Unfortunately for you, I made 1,200 supply, or more than that maybe, off of the enhancement module. It was totally insane. And your acid actually was a bad investment because you couldn't break the shield of my fort, but you had taken its health down a little bit so that it was doing its rocket punch without dropping its shield when it was walking in the acid. Like all of my forts are doing it. They all still had their shield up, but they were like taking a little tickle of damage from the acid and then shooting off their rocket punch. Yeah, I don't think you go... I think you need to invest in either the Sabres or the Scorpions there. I don't think you do both. Yeah, that's what was happening, yeah. You couldn't break the shields, but the fucking acid was making the rocket punch shoot. I was going to click Sprinkler on the dogs, and then I noticed that, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just leave it then. I'll just let the acid happen, I guess. That's why the blue fort sniped you from across the map at the end there. Sniped your saber from across the map. So many crawlers, yeah. Yeah, I think you just invest in some crazy chaff clear instead of the Scorpions, right? And then you invest in the Sabres. So you get like double shot. Yeah, it was a fun game. That was a good one. I went super crazy with the Stonk module. I'm really surprised you didn't take it, to be honest. I wasn't going to take it either. I tried to talk myself out of it, and then, yeah, got the intensive training, and that was a wrap. There wasn't really much you could do because you're behind like 1,200 supply, which is just an insane amount. Alright guys, I'm going to call it a day here because I do have some stuff to do today. I'll give a quick shout out to everyone, to Guess Who, Katrino CBF, Trex Gamer, Brain, Hairy Honey Hog, and a Catastrophic Joseph. Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate that. Al Sol for the sub. And big thank you to Pig for the raid. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And Fensar for the raid as well. Much love, everyone. I'll see you... I think I'm going to do an evening stream tonight, so I'll see you in about 6 to 8 hours or something like that. I'll see you. But, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Much love to you all. Have a great day. Don't build Abyss, or you suck. Stop spamming Abyss. You know who you are. Who I'm talking to, right? You know exactly who you are. Stop spamming Abyss. Stop it. It's a disgusting unit. Stop doing that. If that applied to you, take my advice. If that didn't apply to you, that's fine. Carry on as you were. Much love, guys. Peace. GG, good stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Sorry for the tilt, guys. Like, I'm trying my best not to tilt every day. Oh, Flying Otter 92, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. We're working on it, okay? I'm trying not to tilt. Much love, guys. Have a great day.